getting it done.
Good time zone, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Iodine. I'm your host, Benny. And today, we are playing XCOM. XCOM 2. Check it out. Ain't that sweet? Ain't that awesome? It is awesome, let me tell you. I'm also going to be watching a movie. But, you know, what else is new? Transcendence with Donnie Jep. I feel like I've seen it before, but I don't remember it. Anyway, let's go ahead and get into it, shall we? I also noticed that there's a little character pool option. Maybe I'll do a little, hey. B, C, D, E, F, G. Props. Oh, there's lots of neat stuff in here. No face paint? Is that an unlockable or something, maybe? Hey, Tungle, what's going on? Hey, you want a character? What is the point of living just to die again? That's a good question. It's a good question. I live, I die, I live again. So you might know this, Tungle. How come there aren't any face paint options? Do they have to be higher rank before I get whatever? You want to be heavy? Well, I mean, you know. We'll see. Character info. Nationality, Scotland. What's your nationality, Tungle? Yeah, I'm sure you have to be a squatty starting out. Can you, like, specifically choose what your, what your guys will, like, turn into? Ah, the face paint is, like, DLC, or whatever. Ah. That's cool. So you can actually select what class your rookies get turned into? Oh, I can't do blank. What you want your first and last name to be? And I'll put your nickname as... Oh, Tung Lee? Okay. Tung Ol. That's Tunnel 9, right? Okay. Okay. Your rookie's name is Tungle 9 Ol. Or you just want your nickname to be 9? Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay, nationality. And are you, do you identify as male or female? It was defaulted to Scotland, but... I mean... Obviously, not every country is here, but, any funny nationalities? I mean, I don't really think so. No, not really. French? Oui, oui. And since you didn't give me a gender identity, you're set as male. Should I give you a biography too? I could have, Okay. I was actually going to go to ChatGPT. My parents were killed by aliens, but humans weren't. Tongue. Vowed to kill as many alien fascists as she can before she died. Alright, Tung's parents were killed by aliens, but whose weren't? She vowed to kill as many alien fascists as she could before she died. Sounds okay. But what if I go here into Chat GPT and tell it, I'm gonna start a new one. Not a temporary chat. Go for writing and exploring ideas. I'd like to make a story based on and inspired by the XCOM universe. Let's see what ChatGPT knows about XCOM already. I can bring it over here just so we can see. Wow. It doesn't like me minimized or unfocused. Come on. This is moving real slow. I'd like to create the biography of a rookie named Tongue. Oh. that that aspires to be a... You said you wanted to be a heavy? Hopefully we can end this war before my life end. A heavy, you said. Aspires to be a heavy class fighter. Here's the basic biography. Expand on the following basic biography. This question is very, very important. Whoops. That's not. Tongue's parents were killed by aliens, but whose weren't? Parents were killed by aliens, but whose weren't? The invading aliens. She vowed to kill as many alien fascists as she can before she died. Sorry, 1 second. He vowed to kill as many alien fascists as she could before she died. What are they called? The group? The Ascendant? XCOM 2. Enemies. Advent is what they're called. Known as Advent. And she could before she died. Alright. GPT, go ahead and expand on that. In the meantime, this question is very important. Would you eat bagel or instant noodle with pepperoni? I think a bagel with pepperoni would sound better than instant noodles with pepperoni. But honestly, the instant noodles with pepperoni, I don't think that would be too bad. Maybe the pepperoni was shredded up. That would be pretty cool. Ooh, yeah, shredded pepperoni. So with bagelitis, oh man, I'm not going to be able to copy and paste this into it. Oh, wow, okay. Ooh. That's good. There's lots of stuff here. What is this button? What does this do? Edit or explain? Oh, that's a cool feature that I did not know that it had. Whoa. Cancel that. Whoa, what? Oh, there we go. So I'll go ahead and put it over here. Born in the bustling, chaotic... Are you sure I can't copy and then paste it in here? Dang, that sucks. Chaotic streets of Hanoi. Where did we say you were from? France? Paris? Let's say you're from Nice. Tung Lee. Tung grew up witnessing humanity's desperate struggles. Advent regime. Her childhood was abruptly shattered at the age of 9 when an Advent raid decimated her neighborhood, leaving Tung orphaned. Her parents, outspoken resistance supporters, became victims of Advent's ruthless crackdown. There's a lot more here, and in fact, let's listen to GPT discuss your character. I'm not gonna write all the rest of it down here, but here it is.
Does this expanded biography match your vision for Tung Lei? Or would you like to explore any additional details or adjustments?
Well, don't just read that part, dude. Read the whole thing. Okay, here we go. Is it too long? Yeah, so... here we go. Listen to this.
Born in the bustling, chaotic streets of Hanoi, Tung Le grew up witnessing humanity's desperate struggles against the Advent regime. Her childhood was abruptly shattered at the age of 9 when an Advent raid decimated her neighborhood, leaving Tung orphaned. Her parents, outspoken resistance supporters, became victims of Advent's ruthless crackdown. Alone and driven by grief and fury, Tung survived on determination, scavenging for food, supplies, and, above all, information on how to resist Advent oppression. As she grew older, Tung found purpose in underground resistance cells operating beneath the shiny facade of Advent-controlled cities. She learned the brutal reality of guerrilla warfare firsthand, moving through hidden tunnels, safe houses, and shadowy markets. Tung developed a deep-seated admiration for XCOM's heavy-class soldiers. Their boldness, strength, and uncompromising firepower symbolized everything she aspired to become. To Tung, wielding heavy weaponry was not merely a tactical choice, but a profound act of defiance, a personal rebellion against the alien oppressors who had stolen her family and childhood. Tung enlisted in XCOM as soon as she was of age, determined to channel her unending anger into precision and tactical mastery. Though still a rookie, her squad mates quickly recognized her unyielding tenacity, steadfast loyalty, and the fierce determination behind her quiet exterior. Often staying late after training, Tung obsessively studied alien combat footage, weaponry schematics, and battle tactics, preparing herself mentally and physically for the front lines. Her vow remains clear: to avenge her parents and humanity's countless victims. Tung has pledged her life to the Resistance, resolved to bring down as many Advent forces as possible, no matter the cost.
You have any preference on hairstyles? Or anything else? Faces? A, B, C, D, E, F. I like E, personally. The bob is funny. Now, I know that's typically the Karen hairdo, but I actually think it looks kind of nice on this character. Oh, race. Could you hear that description of your biography? It's pretty good stuff. How about, is there anything else in here that you'd like to change? Ooh. French.
5 sur 5. Allez, allez, allez. Tout de suite. C'est parti. Allez, 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 allez. Affirmatif. C'est tout bon. Affirmatif. Je fonce. J'y vais. J'y suis déjà. J'y vais. D'accord. 5 sur 5. J'y suis
French
déjà.
4. Attitude by the book. Intense. Wow. VIPs and dark VIPs? Huh. Interesting. Oh, soldier class. There you go. Wait. Heavy is not a class anymore? I guess it's Grenadier now, right? Grenadier. Dun, dun, dun. There's so much customization. I don't want to have to. I don't want to go over all of it with you. But are there any like other main things that you want to change? Oops, not American English. French 3, you said.
Compris, j'y vais.
Skin color, armor color, anything like that? Hair color, eye color? How about just a couple more things? What color is your hair? What color are your eyes? And skin color. Between 0 to 6, light to dark. Black and Amour, both black, skin 0. Okay. So, Black and Amour, both black? Are you saying black hair? Okay, so black armor. Okay, black hair. Is nice. Okay. Eye color, any preference? You want black eye color? That's as close to black as I can get for the eye color. Kind of like a dark gray. And armor, black. Ooh. 94 is the darkest black you can get. Secondary armor color is also dark black. 91. Cool. Now, what does this selection do? Okay. You want the weapons black too? Okay. Weapon color. Dark black. Yeah, all murdered out. Good stuff. Any pattern? Oops. I don't think actually you can see any difference in the weapon pattern. That's fine. You want a helmet or a hat on? Hockey mask? I think that looks good. Let me know if you want to change any of the stuff. I'll be able to change it, you know, at any time. As soon as you join in. Alright, let's go and get into the game. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is where I am. Neutralize all enemy targets. Download archival footage from exposed access point. I like that they can just jump off. It's good stuff. Alright, Jane. Move up.
Time to motor. Rolling out. Ajá, me muevo. Roger that.
Alien activity. Look at that, dude. I upped the graphics settings, so the character models look pretty good now.
That's affirmative. Covering.
Alright, we do want to do some stealthiness. These buildings don't seem to have roof accesses. Save on the battle scum save.
Rolling out.
Alright, I want you to stay up here.
Voy a la ubicación designada. Explorando.
I love the concealed Overwatch thing. That's like a really awesome feature.
Got it covered.
Game just looks so much better. Oh, oh no. Okay, Tungle. How do I get out of this situation? Like, is there a way that I can move and still be concealed? Or if I stay right there without moving, will she stay concealed? Or is she definitely going to be seen either next turn or as soon as I move? Oh, there's civvies? Now, there was a way in the previous one where I could see details about the enemies that I was looking at. Or at least, like a detailed pane. Alright, well I'm gonna keep her there, keep her concealed.
Scanning. Allez, yo voy.
Alright, let's see. Oh, she did get spotted.
Can't take much more of this. They got me flanked. Enemies down.
Do I have a support? Anybody with heals yet? Yeah, you've got a heal. Heals 4 HP. Okay.
Target disabled. Might be something we could use here.
Oh.
Voy a ello.
Delirium core. I love that. Being able to loot stuff on the field. That's good stuff.
Moving out. You're gonna be fine.
Get in there.
Moving. Objective position confirmed.
Commander, we have confirmation of the exposed access point.
Roger that. Come get some.
Alright, can I interact with these guys at all? I don't believe so, but let's see. Still testing out the game. Get the hell out of here! Run!
la ubicación designada. Good to go.
Menace 1-5. The Advent network is almost entirely locked down. We're running out of time. Get to that terminal.
So that civilians will alert enemies? We're not in concealed mode anymore, right? Once you get out of concealed mode the first time, you can't be concealed any longer? Is that right?
It's worth a look. Hack the planet.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Or are you saying these things will spot me in stealth mode? Like the spotting pole, giving your squad's concealment again. This is my specialist. Jane Kelly's my specialist, right? I wish there was a way to... Oh, she's a assault specialist, have drone on the back. I think I did. That's the Grenadier. That's the assault. This one is a rookie. Okay, how far can these things see me?
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Wait a minute.
That's affirmative. Advent forces on the ground.
Oh, they saw my sniper. Whatever, guys. Do it. Wait. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, do it.
Boom!
Oh, did it kill that guy straight out? Sweet.
Enemy eliminated.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Wow.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah. So I was asking again earlier. Oh, you said you can use a specialist to hack the spotting pole, giving your squad's concealment again. That's cool. Is there any other ways to like get back into concealment?
Well done, Commander. It's always good for morale when we ace a mission like that.
Gravely wounded. You're only missing 2 health points. So wait. But I healed her, though. I don't think she took any additional damage from the grenade. Tracy Coleman, specialist. Hmm.
Now that we've got some help, we can start clearing out the old equipment and debris from the ship to make room for new facilities. To clear out these rooms, first we'll need to assign an engineer to the task. Once we start getting into the far reaches of the ship, it's going to take more time and manpower to make space for new facilities. Looks good to me. Just give the word and we'll get started, Commander. Excavation is underway, Commander, but it's going to take some time to get all that stuff cleared out.
Commander, we have a secure transmission coming through. Source unknown. Patching it through to your quarters.
Hello, Commander. The council you once knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration. With one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the Resistance from the inside. It was these Resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now, Resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized. If we are to defeat Advent and their alien masters, you must change this before it is too late. What you are seeing are classified reports of missing civilians from across the world. Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site, though its exact location remains unknown. Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of Resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local cells and bring them into the fold. Find this black site and shut it down. Save our world. The clock is ticking. Good luck, Commander.
Yeah.
Looks like we better get started, Commander. I'll be on the bridge when you're ready.
This is my room. It's pretty nice.
Commander, our current position is here, just outside Resistance headquarters. When we're not on the move, this will serve as our home and our source of supplies. The Councilman has tracked the alien black site to this region. Unfortunately, we don't have its exact coordinates yet. If we're going to have any chance of finding this facility, we'll need to make contact with the local Resistance cell nearby. Tygan has a theory about how we might reach out to them without getting the aliens' attention, but we'll need to give him time to conduct his research. We shouldn't wait too long on that, Commander. We have to start making contact with other regions soon if we're going to build a global resistance and take on Advent.
New objective added.
Looks like you won't have time for that just yet, though. Remote reconnaissance may have found something not far from our current position.
Commander, after our recent success, members of the Resistance in New Arctic have brought us reports of activity that we might want to investigate.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, while we're waiting for new missions or the completion of our research, we can pass time by scanning at sites like this one. On your order, we'll start our scans of the surrounding area.
Sure you want to... We have not finished... Okay. So this is another investigation. Okay. Hey. Well, I don't see Tungle in the recruits, unfortunately. Let's view all my soldiers, though.
Hello, Commander. Work is well underway, but it will be some time yet before my research is complete.
How about 3 days? Measuring weapons. Yeah, I'll let you finish that.
Working at the Advent clinics, I saw medical breakthroughs that would have been considered nothing short of miraculous at any time before the aliens' arrival. The elderly and infirm so revitalized with a single treatment that they were often brought to tears. It's a powerful, powerful thing the aliens have developed. Perhaps their most insidious creation of all. For my part in it, I remain deeply conflicted.
Hello, Commander.
Hello. Can I build anything yet? Flashbang. I'm not gonna get any of that stuff yet. Good to see that there are more options for grenades, though. Inventory. Possible as human when hidden behind their armor. In death, the alien features and orange blood of the Advent troopers reveal more sinister pedigree.
Pickings are slim, but I'm hoping we find a few more recruits who can handle a wrench. I could use the help.
Wait, you can't recruit engineers or scientists, can you? Nay. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for the other for your character. Let's just do a save, and we're gonna name it XCOM. Wait, actually, how did I name the other one? Capitalized scum. Okay. XCOM. What? Okay, so how do I scan then? There's no, like, button to scan? Or, okay, there's the button, I think. There we go.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Assign new research. Commander, researching the Advent module weapons has allowed us to reverse engineer their systems for our own use. Any weapon upgrades found in the field can now be attached directly to our soldier weapons to provide tactical bonuses.
The Advent officers appear to be similar, if not physically the same as the common Advent trooper in terms of power and agility. However, field reports indicate a more developed mental acuity, as the officers do provide tactical directives to the subordinate Advent forces.
Alien debris cleared. New room is available for constructing in the facility. Advanced Warfare Center can bonus ability outside of the current class whenever they are promoted. Oh. Ooh, that's good. Attack skill will unlock additional skills and benefits for our soldiers. So I kind of want that to be built, the Advanced Warfare Center, to be built as early as possible. But I don't have any scientists.
For most of our soldiers, the living quarters on board the Avenger are a step up from the conditions they've had to live with on the ground.
Shut down and disabled by forces unknown. There's a lot of information. Good to know. Good to know.
We've done what we can to honor our fallen soldiers, Commander. It's not much, but it gives our people a chance to pay their respects.
Work is well underway, Commander.
Now, what is my scientist's limit at this point?
I certainly admire the courage and tenacity displayed by our troops in the field. They face a well-armed, well-trained enemy, and yet they never waver in their loyalty to the cause.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander. There's room for us to expand our facilities on board the Avenger, Commander, but we'll need more engineers to clear out space for construction first.
Yeah, 20 days versus 21 days. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and build a lab.
Facility right away, Commander. I'll send word when it's up and running.
Oh, sweet.
Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms. We should recruit an engineer.
Now, she keeps saying recruit an engineer. I don't know if that means what she thinks it means.
You lived in one of the colonies for a few years before linking up with Central, right?
Yes, one of the advantages of working with Advent. On the surface, it was very comfortable. But there was a price for that comfort.
The millions of people in those cities don't seem to mind all that much.
Yes, but Advent is always watching. Between their forces and the aliens themselves, they see everything. Not to mention the automated systems. There's nothing quite like providing identification to a lamppost.
Take it this was easier than your last procedure, Doctor.
Central, Commander. Yes, I find the process to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however, it's best you see for yourself. My autopsy of the Advent captain has confirmed the existence of an implant, similar in design to the unit I extracted from the commander. But there are differences.
What kind of differences?
The data you see is being pulled directly from this Advent captain's implant. The sequence here is essentially you, Commander. Or at least the tactical information they were processing through your mind. As you can see, the data is nearly identical.
They were using you against us.
Yes, however, the Advent data shows signs of decay. Removing the commander from their network has likely caused significant damage.
Network?
Yes, what we're seeing here is a psionic network. These implants are capable of receiving and transmitting information, a great deal of information, somehow encoded in a stream of psionic energy. My working theory? Advent uses this network to augment the tactical readiness of its troops, as well as disseminate orders from its central command. Observe. Even in the subject's diminished condition, the implant continues to have an effect. A truly astonishing achievement.
Or a weakness?
Potentially. But I need direct access to their network to know for sure.
I'm guessing that won't be easy.
We'd need an active link. And that would mean hacking a live Advent officer.
Like I said, not easy. Still, it's the best lead we've got. Your call, Commander.
New objective added.
Construct the Proving Ground facility. Complete the Skulljack project on the Proving Ground.
I've
Okay.
updated our latest operational objectives, Commander.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skull that Tigan came up with, we're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
Secure and discreet. It's
That work
important.
begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Although we have allies allies scattered in cities throughout the globe who are willing to share their knowledge of Advent's operations. The aliens are actively pursuing them. It will be up to you to ensure the safety of our operatives, Commander. Good luck.
Good luck. Alright, new mission. Oh, I'll get a scientist for this one. Alright, well. Before I launch this mission, I'm gonna save it. Save my geoscum. And I'm gonna take a short break. You guys can listen to some music. I will be right back momentarily. All right. I have returned. Da-da-da-da-da.
With the commander running things, I've got plenty of time to focus on learning to fly this boat.
From what I've seen, you could use the practice.
Commander, we have a mission available that's reliant on time-sensitive information. We can always finish our scans later, but failing to take on this mission could have serious repercussions for the resistance movement.
Yes. New mission. Extract VIP from Advent City. Is Advent City like the actual name of the city? Or is it, are all cities that the Advent control just called Advent City? Alright, launch mission.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
weapon upgrade. To friendly target. Okay. You're probably gonna end up becoming a battle medic. But let's see. Let's go to my sniper. Weapon upgrade. Available slot. Scope. Mirror. Yeah, of course. This is the sniper rifle, right? Yes. Alright, now who wants the increased mags? I think Grenadiers. Go ahead and get an expanded magazine. Alright. Let's launch this mission, shall we?
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Begin mission.
We're moving in for an emergency extraction of a VIP working for the Resistance. The spokesman provided the coordinates, but the rest is up to us. Locate the VIP and escort them out of the area safely. Goes without saying, but don't leave any hostiles standing.
Does it go without saying? Beijing. I thought we were in the Arctic Circle.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Alright, so I already have the VIP. I just need to get him to the place, the thing. Margarita. Her. And I'm pretty sure we're not concealed, right? These don't start concealed. Okay, now how do I get up there? Hmm. Alright, rookie, you're up first.
Closing on target position now. That's affirmative. Moving to position. Advent forces on the ground.
Ah, there they are.
Confirmed.
Heck it. Nope. Let's just move to here.
gusta.
Oh, that's the, it's not who I wanted. Dang, so yeah, this doesn't, show you where you could go before you can, like, see an enemy. The Mario and Rabbids, second game at least, is basically an XCOM game, but it's got a really interesting concept. So, it does have the, you know, the move for one, action and dash for your second action, but you can, like, run in real time. Like, it's hard to explain. Like, you can actually move pretty much anywhere within that move thing before you decide to dash, and you'll actually see, like, if you move to a certain location, it'll show you the enemies that you can, like, you can fire at if you stop at that location. But you can still continue to move within the area, within your first move area, before you, like, confirm where you want to be. Yeah, it's really interesting, and that feature is something that I definitely... It would be really cool. Command your gremlin to move to a friendly target. You know what? I'm gonna attack that dude. Oh, sweet.
Got him.
I don't want him to get too far away from my soldiers. So, move right there. And, hunker down.
Keep the pressure on.
Oh.
Se están moviendo.
Uh-oh.
Some advent here.
Is anyone hurt? You're not hurt. You're not hurt. You're not hurt. Let's save game. Not Geoscum, Battle Scum. Oh, I thought that thing was a loading, the saving thing. Oh, do you think I could get a good grenade in? Oh, dang. Smart.
Could be something on this one.
Yes.
That is not good. Posición confirmada.
Should I do that? Why the heck not?
Granada.
Let's get a little destruction in the game. Should have done that before I sniped it. Okay, Margarita. We want you behind good cover.
Rolling. Taken care of.
There's not a window there. Yeah, just go there. Oh. Oh, he missed. Stormtrooper accuracy. I see. No complaints.
Target down.
My sniper. Move up.
No need to ask twice. Venga, vamos, vamos!
Can I crawl up that?
Got it covered.
Yeah, I'll take another scope. Ah, looting is cool, man.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Go there, give me a reload.
Rock and roll. Heading there now. Good to go. A la orden.
I think it's gonna be better if they go inside, right? More cover, etc.
I'm on the move. It's killing time.
Menace 1-5, be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on
Uh-oh.
your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
That's not a door. Oh, man. I thought that was a door.
Position confirmed.
Whoa. Hacking? What is that? What would I be hacking? Oh, sweet.
Accessing system.
Oh, with the drone. Okay. Pencil hack. Will I have forfeited my turn? Oh, no. Oh, I think it's the next turn. Okay.
Órdenes confirmadas marchando.
I'm gonna try and hack it.
Hacking in.
Uh-oh. Maybe that wasn't great.
It's blocking me out. Enemies moving on our position.
I may have just made a mistake, so... Thank God for that, save scumming.
Copy that. Órdenes confirmadas en marcha.
Oh, there's... Mm-hmm.
Go, go, go!
Fresh meat.
Advent troops spotted.
Alright, go ahead and get up there. What is that? Open, closed door. Oh, it's...
Understood. Moving out. Hostiles pacified.
You can't see anybody from over there.
Understood. Moving out. On the move.
Wait. Oh, there's the third guy. Yeah, you go ahead and get...
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Get out of here.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Let's see if I can see him from here. '83.
Blanco neutralizado.
Yay, promotion.
Grenade out!
Oh, whoa, no! Gosh dang it.
Watch the flanks! Closing on target position now.
Oh, spit.
Help! Good copy. Moving on target.
Pistol. Whatever, let's do it. Sweet. You've already got a promotion. So...
Shot failed to connect. Abatido. Me quedo sin munición.
Alright. Extract all XCOM soldiers.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Get extracted, ka.
Voy a la posición designada.
Get out of here.
Moving out. Getting out of here.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Excellent.
always pleased when the troops return without any reported casualties. Can't hope for a better outcome.
Everybody gets a promotion. We're gonna get a medic first. I didn't even read what it does. I know it's just remotely grandly heal and grandly stabilize. Does a single charge. If mech is equipped, the gremlin will gain an additional charge. Ah. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright, rookie. Thomas. You are now Squatty Thomas. I'm throwing them. Okay, another grenadier. Good stuff. True little squad site. What does armor shredding mean? And I'm gonna get Shredder anyway, but what does it mean? Hey, we got items recovered. We looted a scope. I thought it said we looted Margarita Gutierrez.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
Commander, you've done an exemplary job in seizing this opportunity to strike back at Advent in New Arctic. A move that will surely embolden resistance forces around the world. Please use the accompanying allotment of resources to further your advances. Sweet.
Thank you for sending additional support staff to assist me, Commander. I will make sure they are put to good use.
The Advent propaganda machine is running full steam. We're picking up their transmissions even way out in the middle of nowhere.
I am still hard at work on the current research priority, Commander.
And I like... Resistance communications.
The aliens have considerable resources at their disposal, but we've still managed to do reasonably well against them, despite our own limitations.
Commander? We noticed early on that the Avenger has a tendency to dip forward when the power core is under load without the engines engaged. At first I thought maybe it was a stabilizer issue, but now I'm starting to think it's all just part of the aliens' grand design. The core itself may not be entirely stable, which would explain why the aliens went through so much trouble to isolate it in the bow.
So what was I gonna look up? Shredding. Shredder. Bridge. Hmm.
Avenger plotting new course.
Wait a minute. It's detected activity.
Avenger plotting new course. Strategic resource located.
No, it's post invasions. Salvage warnings. Cool.
Avenger plotting new course.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Resistance comms, resistance radio. Eee. Just more stuff to do.
Though I was never witness to one myself, countless observers attest to the existence of a much smaller, less intimidating variant of the sectoid that took part in the original invasion. In the time since, this new being, the product of clear genetic manipulation, is now a familiar face to our forces operating in the field.
It's dark, it's dank, and it's mostly metal. This ship isn't all that different from the old base.
Oh,
Research is proceeding as planned, Commander.
Yeah, let's do the sectoid autopsy first. We still don't see, Tongue Lanine. Whatever.
What can I do for you, Commander? Having the Commander around seems to have given the Resistance a morale boost, not to mention our crew. I don't think I've ever seen Bradford this happy. Even though he and the Commander both know and trust Cato from before the war, I'm withholding my judgment for now. As much as the Resistance needs our help, we need their support just as much.
Our research is progressing as expected, Commander. Maybe we should start training someone else to pilot the Avenger. I'm never going to get any work done if Mr. Bradford can't keep the ship steady.
Tygan just sent word. The new Resistance communications network is fully operational. Now we just have to spread the word.
Contact with the local resistance in western U.S.
Now that we've established a link, we can use our intel resources to make contact with the local resistance cell in this region. Aside from getting us into the black site, our access to supplies should improve now that we've expanded our reach. After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region. No, Arctic income increased by 25.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
Commander, using intel collected so far, we've managed to locate a resistance cell operating out of this region. It'll take us some time to scan for their exact position, though.
Attempting to establish...
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project. We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere.
Wow, interesting.
Commander, the Resistance has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach. But that means we'll have to fly over and scan the area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves.
Nothing on the local comms. Advent's been quiet lately. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Den Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
We plan to. Our water purification
Massive
system...
signal coming from the Advent network tower. It's global. Sir, I think you'll want to see this.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet, among us, there are still those who would refuse to acknowledge the truth, who are determined to see all that we have achieved
Multiple radar contacts on approach to Haven Alpha 7.
That must end. Even as I speak to you today,
You've got incoming on approach!
Your signal's breaking up.
Outlying territories to end this scourge once and for all.
They're right on top of you!
Losing you, Avenger.
Raise them again!
We will ensure your continued safety and well-being throughout this crisis.
Get your people out of there!
With your cooperation, we will overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
They don't stand a chance. Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy.
What the hell is that thing?
Commander, we have a squad ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege.
Oh no.
Give the word and we'll move out.
Setting course for the Arctic.
Yeah, we're sending in another rookie. Wait. We already got a grenadier. Oh, we got Supernova. Do it.
In position for deployment.
Reconnaissance picked up heavy comms traffic from alien forces moving to attack a resistance outpost in this region. And we're the only ones with any chance of stopping them. We're heading in to lock down the area. Neutralize all hostile contacts with extreme prejudice.
Rescue at least 6 civilians.
Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Location confirmed. You're clear. Move out.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
On my way.
We'll try.
Target still up. Me muevo a la posición. Enemigo destruido.
Did I kill that guy? I wasn't paying attention. All right.
Location confirmed. Come on, hustle.
The heck was that? Oh no.
This looks a little ugly.
Whoa. Time to use it right back, dude. Get slashed.
It's down. Got something over here.
Stun Lancer.
Got something good here. Confirmed. On Overwatch. En marcha a las coordenadas designadas. Heading there now. Moving to Overwatch.
Oh, there's one right there.
Todo cubierto.
Should I try and rush over there? Like, is that the only one that's killing people?
Rolling out.
Maybe I should have saved it.
Paso ligero. Closing on target position now. You're good to go. That's affirmative. Moving out.
We're losing civilians left and right, Commander. We need to get these people out of here.
That's affirmative. Come on, hustle. I've got eyes on advent troops.
Oh, there we go.
Moving to designated position. Why are you just standing around? Go!
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Got a lot of health, so
Órdenes confirmadas marchando. El enemigo sigue en pie.
sweet.
Hostile neutralized.
Let's go up there, rescue a guy, and fire a shot.
Let's go. Move out.
What? Oh my god.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
Oh. Don't throw those gross sticky things at me.
Help! Help! Someone help!
Shwee. Oh, I thought they were just moving there. Sweet.
Hostile neutralized. Me dirijo allí. Poca munición. Kill confirmed.
The faceless are what they're called. That's cool.
We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
There's no way the aliens were expecting a fight like that. I'm impressed, Commander.
Oh, Phantom. Cool. All right. I will be right back momentarily. Alright, I have returned. See? That's me, returned. Ooh. Ooh.
You and your crew have dealt another serious blow to the aliens' efforts today, Commander. Impressive work.
Interesting.
Maybe once this is all over, we should take this ship and go colonize one of their planets. Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
Still need to make contact. Make contact with West Asia in progress, okay. Fire axis? Get it? For axis.
Setting course for the West Asian Corridor.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
Hey, Nathan. Welcome. How are you today? Good morning.
The sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advancement, regardless of the risks.
It's a human being from outer space. Well, these are actually hybrids between the aliens and the humans. Mind shield.
Working within the tight constraints of the Avenger, I've had a difficult time
Research
finding
resistance
room to conduct some of our more
elements.
theoretical experiments. Perhaps the next time we sit down. Commander?
Days. Yeah, let's research resistance radio.
Research your priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, 2 days till the lab is done.
I got a report of some creaking down by the aft lift.
I appreciate the new lab facilities, Commander.
Cool. What is this? This is cool, man.
New objective added.
XCOM strike team, and any relevant artifacts must be recovered for study.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance, and we can move on the Advent Black site on your order. We should make sure our troops are fully equipped and ready for a tough mission. I'm guessing security will be tight at the facility. I'm keeping tabs on all our operations, Commander. Our people are standing by for your orders.
New regional contacts located.
You got a copyright strike from Far Cry? And Arkham Asylum, really? What was it in Arkham Asylum that gave it to you?
Setting course for Sector 1.
And let's go back to HQ.
Welcome, Commander.
Oh.
Welcome, Commander.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Alright, let's do some autopsies, shall we?
Knowing that my past surgical experience is limited, I am sure the crew appreciates that I hone my skills on fallen Advent forces before triaging our own wounded. To the uninitiated, the common Advent trooper is seemingly human. The aliens have disguised its most glaring divergence from the human form with a carefully designed helmet.
No, their faces look way weirder when you take their helmets off. They might look kind of human, but when their masks are off, they look really alien. Like their eyes are weird.
I've started to wonder how the Advent administration views our current band of renegades. Do they see us as an actual threat, or more of a nuisance?
Hey, Commander. I probably could have saved a lot of time repairing the ship's systems if we had any idea how to translate their language. Unfortunately, we don't come across many linguists out here.
Advent's got their propaganda machine working overtime. We're still seeing a steady flow of migrants heading into the cities.
I'm not sure they have to do all that much convincing at this point.
And I'm not sure I'd trade my freedom for a few hot meals and the cure for the common cold.
Well, maybe not. But what about the terminally ill, the elderly, or the disabled? The aliens can offer them something we can't. Something most people would trade anything for.
You're wrong about that, Doctor. We can offer them freedom, even if it means they have to endure the pains of being human.
I just hope they see it that way.
What the hell is zip mode? Nice, nice. I'll watch.
Commander, based on my research in collaboration with Shen, I believe we can reduce the intel costs of contacting additional regions by building radio relay towers along our network. The further a region is from a relay, the more it will cost us in intel. So I would suggest building relays along the remote edges of our existing network. I believe the Resistance will be grateful for the construction of these relays. They may reward us in kind.
Avenger plotting new course.
With the number of contacts we've established, we're getting requests for support from multiple sites around the world. Unfortunately, we only have the resources to respond to one of them. The decision is yours.
Setting course for West Asia.
I remember this mission with the gas. What, do I have 2 sniper rifles? Snipers? I do. So I got a sharpshooter, grenadier, specialist, and I need to make another ranger. I do want my specialist. There are times when that game gets pretty hard, man. And, okay, I think... Look at your map real quick. Show me what region you're in. Like, zoom out into your map as far as you can. John's region. Okay, so you are in the first region. That region right there, the north region, is the region where Cheeseburger is. Just if you wanted to know. But I also think the northern region is like the hardest one. It's supposed to be the highest difficulty, or I don't know. Maybe it just maybe they just maybe it's not that. Wait a minute. There we go. Awesome button. Oh, you already have cheeseburger. Cool. Good job. How much of this have you already been playing? You got him pretty quick. Oh, yeah. I needed to... Dark events. What? Yeah, we're doing that one. Nice. Alright, let's kill some flippin' aliens. Let's kill some aliens.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Resistance has been relying on an old data tap along the Advent network that had, up until this point, been eluding the aliens' detection. Recent intel suggests the data the Resistance found is critical to the aliens' latest operation. Unfortunately, Advent is already moving to take out the device, and we can't let that happen. Eliminate all hostile contacts and secure the area. Protect that device at all costs. Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
Okay, I have to get to the device. And, are we in... We are concealed. Oh, let's go ahead and save on Battle Scum. Should we get on top of... Okay, okay. This building is connected. Yeah, let's go up this building. And what is that? It's like a... Oh, it may not be connected right there. Well, let's find out. Do I have a number of turns until it's, whatever? Let's see. Okay. Rookie, you're up first.
Heading out. Moving to designated coordinates.
Will do.
Can I get on top of this building? I think you can.
Ya me ocupo. Let's do this. Enemy patrol on the move.
Oh, okay. Whoa, we're still concealed.
Good to go. Got it. Yo me encargo.
Good shot. Good headshot, dude.
No need to ask twice.
Oh, my guys are gonna get split up.
Good to go. double time. We've got a hostile squad here.
Will do.
Enseguida.
What's shooting at the thing, dude? What's that human doing in there? Is that a regular human? Wait, other people in there or something?
No need to ask twice. They've got our position. We've got the objective in sight.
Oh, dude.
5, we've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs.
Advent troops spotted.
So we're unconcealed now.
Confirmed. Moving to Overwatch.
Andando.
I can still do that, right? Oh. This can be really cool. You know what? Let's get this guy out of here first. Now that you're out of the way.
Esta es para ti. Rolling.
Sweet.
Enemies down. Might be something we could use here.
All right. Oh, dude. Oh, this is...
¡Me están flanqueando! Tengo heridas graves por aquí.
Oh, dang. What's going on, buddy? How's your Far Cry going? Let's stop being panicked. Come on, dude. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da.
Confirmed.
Okay, you can go over there. Whoa, what's this? What is this? Marked targets are easier for enemies to hit. Oh, that's not great. So maybe I don't want you to go in there.
Closing on target.
Let's crash through that window and go there. You, on the other hand. Do you think this would hurt? Let's do it. Make a hole. Oh, that was cool.
Time.
This will be cool. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. What the hell? Hey, stop shooting that, dude. Dude, Adams was killed.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Okay, let's see. My last battle scum was at 225. I'll just keep going with it. That was a rookie anyway, right? You know, that was a bug. That didn't go the way that I wanted it to. So I am gonna load it. I'm gonna save scum. So you having fun killing Peggies there, Nathan? Alright, this guy. If I bring over here, will you be able to see anybody? You can. But first, let's do this again. Because it was really cool. Wait, I don't have to do that. I can move first. Let's go over here with this guy. And then... yeah. Oh, I killed the sectoid. Sweet.
Confirmed.
Uh-oh. Cool, miss. Cool.
Enemy down.
Missed the target. Think I need some help.
Oh no!
I'm being flanked.
This guy. Okay. No. That doesn't give me any cover? Wow.
Recibido.
Yeah, just come here.
Ya no es una amenaza.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed.
Sweet.
Mission accomplished.
New Ranger, cool. Grenadier. Target. Yeah, let's do demolition. That sounds cool.
Hello, Commander.
Hey.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts to secure the intercepted remote reconnaissance footage will no doubt be a blow to the aliens' latest developments on their project.
The new uniform isn't bad considering, but sometimes I do miss that damn sweater.
That damn sweater. Oh. You get a promotion. I like them phantoms. What does shaking mean? Roots.
Hello, Commander.
Hmm.
I wish we had a simulator for Bradford to practice on. If he crashes this ship, I might just hand him over to Advent myself.
I could use more supplies. Let's go to
Prevent
fire
plotting new
access.
course.
Commander, we have a priority message coming through. It looks like an encoded signal from the Resistance. Patching it through to your quarters now.
Hello, Commander.
Hi.
It would seem your recent activities have gotten Advent's attention. Our unwelcome guests are on the move. Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe. The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common. A single word that appears in all their files. Avatar. I believe the black site we had previously uncovered to be but a part of this Avatar project. Based on what we have uncovered so far, its true scope is far greater. This project is being directed from the very top of Advent, from a source I am still unable to determine. All attempts to uncover its identity have met with failure. It is time to take a more direct approach. Though we may not know the exact nature of this Avatar project, we can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells, disrupt our enemy's operations, and in the process, uncover the truth. Locate the source of this Avatar project, and then destroy it. Were the enemy to succeed in their efforts, I am certain it would mean the end for us all. I am confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander. Despite a thorough analysis, I have yet to discover what, if any, advantage the Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous eyes provide. Testing their visual acuity will no doubt prove difficult.
Our scanner provides extra vision on the battlefield. Okay, they want to reveal. Any hidden or disguised enemies will be revealed as well. Very cool. Let's do an autopsy on the faceless.
I am at a loss for words to describe the difficulties we have had in attempting to handle this creature, affectionately known as the Faceless, to our troops. The nebulous form of its physical structure, including a pliable, semi-solid outer layer, seems to be slowly degrading now that the creature has expired. There is also a pungent odor that only seems to grow stronger as time passes. Dr. Shen's constant vigil over my activities is starting to wear thin. I consider myself a patient man, but eventually, she's going to have to trust me if we're going to achieve our goals.
You know, I probably wouldn't be alive today if it weren't for your father. He was, something of a miracle worker.
Getting the Avengers' power back online was a miracle. I'm not entirely sure how he deciphered their system, but we'd still be half buried in the sand if he hadn't. He gave everything he had to get the ship running. But he didn't live long enough to see her fly.
We owe you both a debt of gratitude.
You can honor his memory by using this ship to just...
You'll get no argument here.
Oh, Mimic Beacon. Generates a holographic decoy to draw enemy attacks from one turn. That's very cool. Alright.
The Advent Stun Lancer was apparently outfitted with the intention of serving as a civilian peacekeeping unit within the city centers. Although they are equipped with weapons capable of administering non-lethal blows, recent reports indicate an increasingly aggressive stance taken by these units.
Smart access made contact with a risk in the region. One of the source claims to have known some members of the elusive group and was able to recruit one other scientist. Okay. Whoa, what is that?
Our work is proceeding as expected, Commander.
Avenger plotting
Go get
new
those
course.
supplies, guys. Supply guy. The guy with the
Commander, we just
supply.
got word that the Resistance hit an Advent supply line. We have an opportunity to salvage some high-value materials, assuming we can clear out the alien forces guarding the site first.
Oh man, all the way over there. Raid the Advent train. Is this a moving
Setting
mission?
course for Sector 15, West Asia.
Advanced scope, huh? Yeah, we'll do the autoloader. Yeah, why not? Well, dang it. Okay. Well, doesn't that say 20 days? Oh. Yeah, I do want kind of want 14 days versus... Sure, let's do the parent proving
We
ground.
don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
deployed.
In position to drop.
Sky Ranger recall confirmed.
Alright, now let's launch whatever.
Sky Ranger
Squad green to deploy.
Resistance forces hit an Advent train in this area pretty hard, and the aliens still haven't managed to get it moving again. There should be plenty of valuable tech on board that thing, so we're moving to eliminate any hostiles in this area. Secure whatever cargo you can find. Menace 1-5. Coordinates of the Advent train are locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
Now, where... I assume that's the train. Are we concealed? Yes, we are.
Moving on target location.
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
Roland. Looks like hostiles over here. Time to motor. Solid copy. Let's do this. Already there. I'm all over it. Go, go, go! Already there.
Alien activity. Well, I'm pretty glad I didn't go by that tree.
That's affirmative.
So we are trying to ambush them, I suppose. Let's move you back a little bit. Just to see what they're gonna do.
Roger, I've got my eyes on. Digging in. I'm all over it.
Oh no. Hey, welcome back, Natman. Wow, I think pretty much everybody is bluffed here. Let's,
Bombs away!
do it.
We're spotted!
I am your Freund.
Hit the armor!
Oh, this person is still hidden. Hmm.
Heading out. I'm busted. Enemy down. Got something over here. Understood. Moving out.
Laser sight and advent data pad. Cool.
I'm sure the docs will want to see this.
Cool.
Hostile neutralized.
Alien activity. Mess, you stupid idiot robot.
Understood. Moving out.
Oh, what the hell is that thing?
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form. A purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
What do they call him again? What do they call him now? I wish there was an info thing I could see. Okay, 37. Yeah.
Good copy. Moving on target. Enemy destroyed.
Dang.
Negative damage.
Yeah, why the heck not?
Throwing grenade. I'm hit. I'm hit.
That's the equipment we're after. We'll have to do our best to avoid destroying the gear while we secure the area.
Oh, wow. That grenade was, I suppose, was kind of close.
That all you got?
Found. Can I destroy that building? Yeah, a lot of this game is pretty destructible. I probably can destroy the walls of the train and stuff. It's pretty cool. Alright, you slash that guy. Sweet.
Kill confirmed. Heading there now.
Yes. Sweet.
Target down. I'm running low on ammo. Getting it done.
I said something about that's the thing that we're after.
Got it. Moving. Advent troops here.
Oh no. Hmm. This may not be good.
Get me out of here!
Ouch!
Double time. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
You can see him. Okay.
Shot wide. Negative. Weapons dry.
Yeah, take that.
Hostile neutralized.
Oh no! No!
Roger that. Enemy eliminated. Kill confirmed. Running dry on ammo. Getting it done. Moving out. Advent forces on the ground.
There we go. Ooh, what did you discover? That's nice, Nathan. 56 or 52.
I'll get him next time.
Don't do that. Hey, good job resisting.
They just retired one of ours. Didn't feel good.
God, and Thomas. That's not how things were supposed to go. Oh, dang. This was from earlier.
Moving out. Enemy is still up. Heading there now. Overwatch. Affirmative. Moving out. Come on, focus. Weapons empty. Can't engage. That would hurt a little.
Oh, mess.
Who's gonna make it?
Just shocking this guy. I don't want to risk missing.
Enemy down. I'm running low on ammo. I'm on the move.
Oh, he's gonna need to read. She's gonna need to reload.
Back in. Orders confirmed, on the move.
Sweet.
Got him. Gonna need to reload soon.
Status confirmed. hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Sweet. Oh, revival. Okay. Oh, that sounds cool. I sound cool? How do I sound cool? Pads from the field, there's valuable intel stored within.
There's been plenty of gripes about my flying, but I don't see anybody else stepping up, other than the autopilot.
Alright, what are we doing? Staffed engineer.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh, well, it's fine.
Do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing. Although Advent clearly intended for these units to be their means of dealing with any unruly civilians within the city centers, it seems they have come to rely on more brutal means of pacification in the time since.
Yeah, let's do an autopsy on these Vipers.
Although I would expect to be growing more accustomed to seeing the clear intermingling of both human and alien genetic material, I must admit, this reptilian creature with such distinctive human features is surprisingly unsettling. Invasion-era reports include references to a species with some reptilian qualities, but nothing as readily apparent as this. Advent has made steady progress in convincing the remaining civilian populace to migrate to their city centers, with the propaganda campaign providing a constant stream of reminders as to the benefits of migration. They have maintained a steady influx of new converts. Unfortunately, most of these unwitting refugees have little idea what they are truly signing up for.
Commander? Do you ever regret leaving the city? You must miss some of it. The food? The warm beds?
Honestly, none of that really bothers me. What I miss the most is my equipment.
I hadn't thought about that. Advent probably had a pretty nice lab set up for you.
There was certainly no shortage of resources on their side.
Don't worry. I'm sure the commander will find something nice for you.
Man, so many of my soldiers are...
I'm gonna hire Olga Smirnova from Ukraine.
Market is open.
What's going on with the black market? Black market has expressed its particular interest in our alien alloys, Illyrium crystals, sectoid coast stores. Oh, I can buy a scientist. That's pretty cool.
Avenger plotting new course.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander. I find it unusual, to say the least, that the subject so often referred to in the past as the Thin Man has now been revealed to actually be a genetic derivative of this wholly reptilian creature.
Interesting, interesting. Cool.
Let's make some better armor, shall
valuable
we?
applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Big John Stud? No, I've never heard of him. Is that the dude in the white pants?
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander. The turrets we see employed by Advent throughout their various facilities and security checkpoints are automated, much in the same way the alien mechanized units are. A significant amount of time was likely spent developing the optical sensors and targeting system, which I expect Shin will want to thoroughly examine following the disassembly process.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Commander, we've received word that the aliens have completed a facility devoted to their work on the Avatar project. If we can establish contact with the local resistance forces in this region, we can make a move on that facility and destroy it to set back the aliens' operation.
Oh, way down in Mexico? Oof. Alien facility in New Mexico? What? Gonna have to take care of that. Communication from the Resistance. High priority mission information. View mission. Operation Holy Gods. Rescue VIP from Advent Cell. New engineer. I could use a new engineer. Should I do that?
For West Asia.
It's not just a facility. It's a big ass ship. It's like it's actually called the Avenger, but it definitely reminds me of like the Avengers ship. You know, and one of them, I can't remember which one it was. Increase critical chance. Sure, why not? Not weapon upgrade, loadout. I don't have any stun sticks yet.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Sweet. Oh, new staff. Cool. Use some intel. I have an interest in improving their battle gear. Adding armor to some of their soldiers in the field for a month. Ooh.
New orders, Commander? It's been slow going, but I've made headway interfacing our equipment with the alien technology still embedded throughout the ship. Most of the primary systems are now operating on some combination of our technology and theirs. My hope is to use the best of both worlds to come up with something new, something the aliens won't expect.
Work is well underway, Commander.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Our work is proceeding as expected, Commander. I have to admit, there is something exciting about working under the more intense conditions found on the Avenger. Every decision, every development is of the utmost importance. There's no room for mistakes here.
Wait, I don't want to do that just yet. I still want to... Benny Lenson. That's a decent one. I don't mind that. Let's see. Engineering.
Hey, Commander.
Build items. Weapons. Arc blade, there we go. And we can build those too. I'm gonna save this in Geo Scum. And then we're gonna go to bridge. We're gonna launch this mission. But yeah. Arc blade and new customization options. Like what? All right, Doc. Have yourself some. Oh, what? Oh. Okay, we can have our sniper wear one of these.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
We're moving in to try and pull off an emergency rescue operation for the Resistance. The spokesman gave us the coordinates of a VIP currently being held by Advent forces in this area. We need to secure the site, remove any hostiles standing in our way, and free the prisoner. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
We're in a concealed position.
Oh, so we need to meet them then.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Headed there now. Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Oh, what is that thing? I think we're just gonna go in this wall right here.
Getting it done.
Our gremlins can attempt to access the Advent network from here. We might be able to hack their systems and get an advantage. But be careful. If they detect us, things will only get worse.
Roger that. Moving out.
This guy does not have a grenade.
That's affirmative.
Will do.
Rolling out. Roger that. On Overwatch. That's affirmative.
Oh no! That's not good.
Extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
Affirmative. Moving out. Position confirmed.
Get up there. Blank this dude. Yeah, give it a pistol shot.
Armor still holding.
seen me. Advent troop spotted.
Oh no. Okay, gonna need you to take some cover.
On my way. Hit the armor. Who are you guys?
Hey there, Matt. How are you doing? Oh, dude. Oh no.
It got me.
This looks a little ugly.
Dude. Okay, miss.
I'm taking a
Good.
fire. Yeah, sure. Moving.
Grenade.
Throwing grenade.
Oh, yeah. Do that. I'm doing alright, Matt. I'm doing alright. $59.
That's affirmative.
Sweet.
Taken care of. Looks like something over here.
Okay, this guy, does he have any more grenades? He does. Okay. Do you have better cover? Can you find better cover?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Get you right there, and Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Damn. Midge.
Menace 1-5, be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction. Rolling. Object secure. Heading there now.
Yeah, try and snipe that guy, I guess. Cool. And you...
Sure thing.
There we go. 47%. Ah, miss.
I'll get him next time.
Alright, Nathan, check this out. I'm gonna come over here. Well, yeah, I'm gonna move over here.
Heading to that location.
And then I want to get into this room to rescue the guy that's in this cell. But I'd have to go inside and around, so instead, let's just make my own little entrance, shall we? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I was kind of expecting that to happen. So let's go ahead and load this one. Nah, maybe I have to load an earlier one, even. Nope.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Oh, that didn't go as well as it did last time.
Good copy. Moving on target. Target neutralized. This one might be carrying something.
Enemy eliminated.
We'll have you move over there. Oh, spit. Yeah, go ahead and, fire at him.
Not even close. I'm taking fire! There's heavy fire in this zone.
Menace 1-5, be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
Heading out. That's how it's done. Weapons burning ammo fast!
Alright, dude.
On my way. Hostile neutralized.
Okay, this time it did go a little bit better.
Moving out! Grenade out!
Alright, making a hole. Cool. Gremlin can heal 4 HP. Who needs it the most?
Got it covered.
Roger that. Overwatch. Got it. Already there. Absolutely. Attempting infiltration. Piece of cake.
Got it, moving.
Affirmative, covering now. We have the package and we're moving to deliver.
Menace 1-5 status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
Okay, where's the extraction then? Down that way?
Moving to designated coordinates. Come get friends.
Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
Okay. On Overwatch.
Got it.
On it.
Oh, whoops. Shouldn't have sent that guy that far out.
On it. I've got eyes on an asset. My position.
Oh. Well, I got a bunch of Overwatches, so...
That is not good.
Wait. Did I only have the one Overwatch? Dang.
designated coordinates.
I'm gonna try and kill that guy. Hey! Alright, man. Have a good time at the theater. Hope your stuff goes well.
Sure thing. Get it together. That's it. I'm out. Confirmed.
Alright, get her out of here.
VIP secure and in position for evac. This is Firebrand. VIP is secure. Moving to designated position. Kill confirmed. Training ammo fast.
Menace 1-5, hostile interceptors are on high-speed approach. Your window for extraction is closing.
Not a problem.
Oh!
I'm ready.
Heading out. Let's go.
Heading to that location. Come on! Good copy. Moving on target.
No more grenades for that guy.
Adjusting aim.
I hope this guy doesn't kill anybody.
Taking heavy fire. On the move. Just in time. On my way. Packing it in.
Mission accomplished.
Cool, man. Cool. I should have. I wish I could have gotten that one guy.
Hello, Commander.
Some opportunity to strike back at Advent in West Asia. Sweet.
I am still hard at work on the current research priority, Commander. Apparently, my predecessor was something of a brute when it came to handling the interrogation and autopsy of alien subjects. From what I've heard, she was keen to get her hands dirty whenever possible. Research is proceeding as planned, Commander.
Alright, at this point, I think I want to go ahead and call it. I want to thank everybody for watching. I really appreciate it. And here in a moment, I'll go ahead and have y'all on over to my buddy, the Nathan, a real one. And yeah, if you're on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're on, check out patreon.com/BennyKill709 or buymeacoffee.com/BennyKill709. Either of these will allow you to support me, BennyKill709, for whatever the heck it is that I do here. Anyway, have a good one, and I'll catch you guys next time.